Alright, we're live. I'll just post the links up here. And hey, everything's actually labeled correctly today. Dyson Sphere program and the actual proper date instead of like the 13th. And all that fun stuff. So, let's go ahead and launch the game. Get into it. Alright, so starting with... Well, not really starting. So you can look at the map here. So the enemy has set up 2 separate bases, and we're going to need to do something about that sometime in here pretty quickly. Which is why we built this factory. So we're building up all these forces and fun stuff like that. I think we can only fit 4 at a time, or... Yeah, we can only fit 4 at a time, so I'm assuming we have to upgrade eventually, but for the moment, there was also something else I saw. What was it? Apparently combat mode of some form or another, but I have no idea as to... So we're going to go into our settings, go into our key bindings, and see what the heck this new combat mode is. Assuming it's even... I may need to, like, unlock it or something. Toggle night indicator lights on and off. Open star maps. Enter combat interface. Aha! So this is where you can actually shoot from, essentially. Okay, so we have a couple of things here. First off, how are we doing on making ammunition? We need to make more ammunition, so we're actually going to go ahead and do this and do this. Because basically what we're going to do is build our power network over here and essentially attack these with missile turrets. And then just feed the missile turrets manually. So basically, that's going to be our goal today, is to wipe out those 2 separate units, those 2 separate bases. We're doing on building these. Okay, that's pretty good. Missile turrets, we're almost full up on missile turrets, so that will be the next thing. The main issue with the ammunition is the fact that the engines aren't actually getting to them, essentially. That will be partially taken care of once... we take care of that. And of course, let's limit this down. I'm assuming you can only have 22 a stack. These things are slowed by this, because this barely gets a trickle of silicon in there. Because we only have 3 things actually making silicon here. Which, that's fine, to be honest, and in matter of fact, we could probably even just delete that. So it's not even, we're not going to stockpile this stuff. And then glass is fine, that's fine. To be honest, we probably don't need any of these things. We're not stockpiling stuff. We just want it to go straight in and be built, essentially. These things are operating at full capacity. Aren't they? Should be. Oh, you know, power, right? I was having power issues. That's our main issue right now. Let's see. We can slap a line in here. Slap one there. I suppose I could start, could build a proper power plant. The other thing I need to do is start making oil to start the next level of, what's the word I'm looking for? The next level of research. So that's something else I can be working on while I'm waiting for ammunition and things. We got 2 oil spots here, which works out very nicely for us. How are we doing on soil piles? Not much, unfortunately. Kind of want to clear this space out. To make room for an oil production plant. Actually, that's a good question. Oil production. I know we've got it, but do we have the capability of X-ray cracking? I think is what we need. Yes, we need X-ray cracking. These things are made by using that and hydrogen to get hydrogen. Let's see here. Hydrogen. Also, apparently these combustible units can be used as a power source instead of this. So we're actually going to do that if we can find... Where's our coal production? It was over here. Although we made all this stuff, so we might as well use it. Although this is exactly what I need for what's it? I think about it, that's so I probably shouldn't. Get rid of that. Okay, so why do I have these in my? Get rid of those. Coal production or hydrogen. This is pretty much our only way of making hydrogen right now. All right, well, we're gonna have to do a 2-step process here. So the things we need, first off, is over here. We need, not you. There we go. Oil refineries. Only need 2 of these, so it's gonna be 2. Then take all those. What are you running low on? Oh, steel. Okay. Probably because of this thing. Sucking up a lot of our steel for it. Okay, anyway. We also need... Got an incoming swarm. Yeah. Dark high fog in the sky hasn't even started paying attention to us. Okay, looks like the turrets are doing their job. And our little drones are doing their job. Although I think the turrets did most of the work there. Okay, so anyway, going to... Right, we were going to start up our little power production over here. Let's go ahead and do this, and then this, and then combustible units. There we go. All right, so give me a storage unit. Okay. Yep, I need that one to be combustible units. There we go. Okay, so this will start making some combustible units for us, and we'll use these to for fuel until then. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is slap down some oil. Wrong oil thing. Mining. There we go. Oh, I had plenty of these, but oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, well, first off, apparently it's only gonna fit this way, so that's fine. I need more soil if we're going to continue. Also gonna need to figure out eventually how to set up a defensive batter around an entire planet, protect against incoming dark fog. Okay, so let's just keep filling this in. Okay, and then we need to figure out. Let's see. So these are the oil extractors. These. Oh, okay. All of a sudden, this is. Okay. The oil extractors is what we needed. The oil. Or the oil refineries is what we needed, not the oil extractors. We're going to need more of those, but for now, that will work. This is going to finish. It'll produce a. Speaking of which, can we make the next levels of... No, the only thing we can make the next level of is the sorters. Okay. Alright, so anyway, we're just going to take our oil refineries and just get ourselves some of this. That's a problem. That's dumb.
This facility produces various products. To filter its products, you need to configure sorter filter. When building a sorter, press tab or arrow keys for filter configuration.
I know how to do that. Thank you. Alright, so let's. There we go. Actually, we need them spaced out a little bit more. Alright, so we just need enough to produce hydrogen, just enough to learn X-ray cracking. Once we got X-ray cracking, we're fine. Just put this line along here. And go ahead and meet up over here. And then we need you. Let's see. I'll do you. Okay, and then okay, so like so, like so, like so, and like so. Okay, we want the hydrogen out, and gasoline out on this line, hydrogen out on this line. Okay, and then we also need to set the recipe. Okay, and then we can just go. So let's see here. Let's also get Discord moved over here because I totally forgot to do that. We're waiting for. There we go. Okay. So the two things. First off, let's make a little bit more space here. Okay, give me. Okay, so hydrogen line here. This is gas. This is hydrogen. Okay. The other thing I want to do is this also help with our power problem for a little bit, at least. That's not power. That's power. Don't need that many, but I'm just gonna slap them down anyway. And then the other thing we will need is to extend this line out. Okay, and this line. This line can just go to right there, so give me the power reduction. There. And then give me. Oh, come on. Yeah, these things never work right. Should be able to just drag out and have no problem, but for some reason it just does not like it. That should eat up any fuel we make out of these things while we siphon off the. Okay, give me you. Yes, there we go. Oh, wow, I didn't even plan that. There's a nice coal pile right here. So, we're going to extend you out. And to be honest, I don't really want to do this way. So, we're gonna do this just long enough for the hydrogen to get X-ray cracking. Once we get X-ray cracking, we'll solve that problem. Let's say that should be on the power grid, and that. Wait, how come these don't have? Am I out of sorters? No. So why are you? I guess because the items weren't in there yet. Okay, and then Okay, so let's. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to do was the back. Was you. There we go. And then we also need to get a little power plant pole over there. Okay, so these will start producing hydrogen. Oh, helps if I actually have the thing I need for them. And let's go ahead and basically we just want 400 I don't want carrying hydrogen on me. So we're going to put shove you in, and then the thing I don't remember is how much these stack up to. Also, we should get X-ray cracking in the list, and then no, apparently I don't have a power pole that extends that far. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Yes, thank you. I think they stack up to 200. Oh, look at that. So we need greenies, and we need. Really wish I could get the. Oh, what are they? No, not that. These guys. Requires magnetic levitation, huh? Levitation. Magnetic levitation. Yeah, I'll queue those eventually. So actually we need 500. We also need to start making blues. Which we can do right over here. Nope, we can't do that right over here. Can we do it right here? Not without blocking. There's not enough space here, is there? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Alright, okay, and the engines are now that these are full up, the engines have finally started producing ammunition. Alright, and apparently 20 is the stack for these things. Good to know. Trying to split things off here. Actually, I could just reach across right here. So you and yeah, you can just do that. And then that. There we go. And there we go. Actually, we're going to go ahead and upgrade that one with our last. And you start making blues. Okay, and then we will go ahead and just have you feed into this. And once we get the... See, why aren't you producing anything? Oh, because you don't have those... Oh, because I have no silicon coming through. So, copper line. Does copper line have to come all the way down here? Guess so. Problem is, I just don't have a regular source of silicon. But I'm not too concerned about producing that item right now. That's the proliferators, and I'm not even using it right now.
Research is too slow. Build more matrix labs. Multiple matrix labs can contribute to the same research. Build more matrix labs and set them to research mode, and ensure sufficient supply of matrices.
Slap some more on top of all this so that these are... Okay, so, and then we also need to go grab all these. Yeah, look at this. Grab all that. Okay. How many did you produce out of that? 100. Alright. Okay. And we do have some power. The point of putting more in here is I want to have it be able to suck up, to have more space, essentially. I don't want this belt to ever back up, because if this belt starts backing up and these things stop working, then they'll stop producing hydrogen, which is the problem. So we don't want that. So we can have more things that can suck up energy than to, or they can suck up fuel faster than these things can produce gasoline, essentially. And eventually I'm going to take all of this out, completely redo it, once I get X-ray cracking. As a matter of fact, we can go ahead and probably start that. There we go. Oh, you know what? I need to pick this and that. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure that there's something down here eventually. Yeah. One of the things we haven't been able to make yet. Is down here. I think it's either the drones or the little connector boxes. I'm pretty sure it's the drones, though. Okay, so we still need. The other thing we should do is just go ahead and slap down this. And me 2 boxes here. Can I have enough space? Hey, I do. I need to put that. I do it like this. Will I have space here for one? I think so. Oh, I need more storage, or belts, not storage. Well, yeah. Okay. And then these are gonna just be research, research, and oh, stop using those items. Okay, so one there, blue there. There we go. That. You. Okay, so once that square cracking's done, this is all getting torn apart and completely redone. How are you guys doing? You're completely out of... let's see, I actually have some more, so you guys can do that. Okay, so that'll be the last of that. The thing is, X-ray cracking, if we're to take a look at it here, this basically allows you to turn one gasoline and two hydrogen into 3 hydrogen and one of the and what are they called? Energetic graphite. So you can take, and you'll notice that these produce what is it? Let's look. 2 gasoline and 1 hydrogen. So just the 2 things that you need to make 1 energetic graphite and 3 hydrogen. So that is what we're going to be working on. We're going to basically take one of these, it will feed hydrogen and gasoline into 2 of these, which will trade back and forth some hydrogen to produce hydrogen and all the fun stuff, essentially. Okay, so how are we doing on blues? So on blues, the other thing we need to do is figure out how we're going to make some room here. I made this too close together. I shouldn't have. So basically what we want to do is take you from here. Actually what we can do first off, let's go here, 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 here. And then that can at least give us some space here. There we go. Then we need to get rid of you, and last this is gonna go out of my way. You. So we need you. As a matter of fact, we'll put back these energies. Okay, and then you will feed out onto this belt. then you will just feed directly into there. And storage box here. You are going to start making the Mark II sorters, because I actually need those for the upgrade. And then you go. Go ahead and actually give me those Mark II sorters, and we'll even upgrade that to a Mark II sorter so it can actually spit them all out faster. And same thing there.
Your vein is almost depleted. Ore reserves in each vein is limited. Once exhausted, the supply of raw ores can no longer be guaranteed, which will adversely impact production lines. Exploit new veins for replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce ore loss during mining operation.
Yeah, I know. We want vein utilization as quickly as possible, so that'll probably be our next thing. Yeah, these are all kind of getting low, so we're gonna have to work on that. Yeah, get out of my face. Thank you. I love how it says to click on it, but it doesn't go away, so you mash it. Let's see, sort. First off, I don't need half of this stuff that's in my inventory here. Just check all that. Okay, so we still got plenty of energy, but this will be, we don't need that much either. That's gonna stop. Alright. Okay, give me all that. Shove that into there. That should be enough. And then shove all this into there. It's the blues we need more of. More. Okay. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I did. Oh, I took them out. I didn't. That's dumb. Ah, no. Come back. Hopefully there'll be enough of the Mark II's sorters by the time I'm ready to set up the system. Also, we don't want that many. That should be enough. Oh, you got the same problem too. So let's go ahead and upgrade that production and that. So the sinking. Oh damn, I already got 200. Okay, well, as a matter of fact, actually, let's go ahead and take all of our current sorters, shove them in here, so they can all get nicely upgraded. We're actually going to take that down to 2, though. There we go. Now on, we'll be using nothing but Mark II sorters. Okay, so now that we've pretty much... We're gonna have a bunch of... Hey, X-ray cracking, excellent. Okay, tear all this down, tear it all down. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's just use mass tear down. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. hydrogen only stacks up to 20 per stack, so you end up with a lot of it, just clogging up your inventory. All right. So, the very first thing we're going to do is starting with with oil refineries. Might need some more of these. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is put you here. Actually, we want you just past the belt. So, and then we want one here, one here. Okay, then put a power unit there. Okay, and then we want you to be doing plasma refining. And then we want you to be doing X-ray cracking. We want you to be doing X-ray cracking. So, what we're going to do is take you, and you're going to go in there, and you're going to produce, put the hydrogen in that one. Let's see, I have to remember how to do this. Gasoline in this one. Hydrogen into this one. No, we want both into this one. Okay, and then we have, so this one will be producing 2. God damn it, why do I still have some of these in my inventory? Just get rid of them. And upgrade this. Thank you. Alright, oh, because I upgraded all those ones. Right, every time you upgrade them, okay, so you'll be get kick-started first, because you'll have gasoline and hydrogen going in. And we need another one. Also, first off, we also need to, we want only hydrogen going in. Hydrogen. 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 So, and then, so that should function. So then let's go again and get our belts here set up. So we'll need 2 things. Let's set this up properly. First off, what we want. So this will be our hydrogen line. And then this, go there, will be our, so it needs to be one out. This will be our energetic alloys line. So, hydrogen, energetic alloys, or energetic graphite. Why do I keep saying alloys? That's weird. Okay, and then hydrogen, energetic graphite. Okay, so then let's just continue this on down the line. And then we will set up these, and you'll grab from that line, one from that line, one from that line. Okay, and then though I might need to extend this line out, but we'll find out. So let's go ahead and turn this on. I just make sure it works properly. So, alright, so that kicks on. Okay. Okay, that one's kicking on. Okay, fed half of it to this one, that one's kicking on. Seems to all be running correctly. Hey, nana, and a boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we go ahead and grab all this, and we're gonna need to adjust this actually. Now that I think about it, I did slap this down a little bit incorrectly. Let's see, we need it opposite of. So let's go ahead and do hydrogen there. Okay, and then that. And like so. Okay, and then we should be able to. No, because this is going to be in the way. Okay, so let's. I think I did this wrong. Oh, these things don't have power. And then we need you and you. Okay, so go ahead and give me box here. That's okay, and then we're missing blues, aren't we? Okay, so we need to get this set up. All right. So now. Okay, and then that. 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 That last one's not gonna work. Let's do okay, go ahead and just shut down. Oh, and we need more refineries. Hopefully we'll have made some more by now. Yes, we have. Excellent. Let's go ahead and shove you in there. Okay, and then extend you just enough here. There we go. Okay, so the first things we need to start doing are getting all of our lines set up. So one there, there, one there, 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 there. Alright. So then let's get our output set up. Okay, you are gonna be the hydrogen. And you are going to be the graphite. Okay, and then hydrogen, graphite. No, wait. Hydrogen. Okay. Graphite. Graphite. Hydrogen. graphite, graphite, hydrogen. Okay, and then hydrogen, graphite. Okay, then we can get all this set up. Okay. So you can go ahead and just that. Give me that. Go ahead and give me hydrogen in. That's there. Hydrogen in. Right there. That. Okay, and then salt. Alright. So, and then we need to just turn all these on. They might back up, which is fine. We just want to make sure these things get fed, and we'll be probably making these taller too, so. Alright, so we have magnetic lift trains, so the next thing we need to do is distribution program. Actually, you know, the thing we can do, since we're close enough for this. Set that down. I don't know why I have these in here. These or these, for that matter. Okay, so we're gonna finish that off so you guys can be feeding reds in there. And the reds will just automatically feed straight into these. Once we get the distribution program down, we can start having the blues just automatically flown over to here. The other thing we want to do is actually redo this. First off, want to that, and that, and make blues, make views. Okay. So let's start with making sure you're getting everything. You can go there, you go there, and that's the other thing you can do is you can go with new sorters. Why are you not able to? Oh, there's something in the way here. Okay, so we actually need to move this one over slightly. There we go. Okay, so that. There we go. Alright, then you can just feed out onto this. Feed out onto that. And then give me a box here. And feed out to you. Oh, I don't have power here. Okay, so let's go ahead and take all these blues that we've already got. Let's also shrink these down. Yeah, using blueprints definitely helps you scale up a whole lot faster. Okay. Okay, we definitely need to dump all the blues in here. Also, if you ever want to get stuff out of the box faster than this, just put 2. If you want, you can even put a 3rd one, and it'd actually be a full line, so. The other thing we need to do, upgrade those sorters. There we go. So they can pull them all in. Alright, and be fully saturated. Once, the other thing we're going to work on after this is vertical construction. This will allow us to basically put 2 more on top of these guys. Okay, once the distribution's done, make sure we got all that. There we go. Alright, I think it's about time we start the fight. We also need more ammunition here. Okay, I need probably not many. 10 should be fine. Okay. So, where's my enemies? Let's do a map here. Alright, they're actually quite a ways off, but we can just go ahead and take a power line along this direction. The other thing I probably should do is just take some turrets too. Actually, there was something I saw. Let's start with that. Go ahead and give me 5 of these. And where's my other actual turrets? There we go. Give me 25 of these. So the other thing I probably should have done was have a box just siphoning off some ammunition. Okay, well, since we don't have a box there, we'll just do this. And there we go. Now we're going to build a blueprint before we get over there of how we're going to build this thing. So, starting with this, because the thing about this battlefield analysis...
You build a battlefield analysis base. It can automatically dispatch construction drones for constructing and repairing, and combat drones for defending. It can also analyze enemy debris and automatically extract useful items. A battlefield analysis base is indispensable for building an unmanned auto-defense system.
So, the other things we're going to do is we're going to have one coming out to there. And this will be feeding it with ammunition. How do you adjust this to set filter? There we go. Want it to feed ammunition out. Then the other thing we're going to do, and then this will just be there. There, and then we'll have 1, 2, stuff. There. Actually did this one slightly wrong. Well, no, no. Okay, and then... Okay. Built this too close to the line. We'll have... Alright, excellent.
You've built a missile turret. It can launch guided missiles. It provides all-around defense against both ground and space enemies. You can select targets in the turret panel.
Set filter. You will be spitting out missiles. So, and then this will also be... Alright, so let's go ahead, and here's what we're going to do now. We're going to go ahead and copy. And save blueprint. So... New blueprint book, I think. There it is. It's going to be combat blueprints. Okay, save changes. Blueprints. Okay, combat blueprints, new blueprints, combat hub. Okay. Save this blueprint. Paste. Copy the pasted blueprint code. Oh, okay. So, let's go back up. I've just been saving random new blueprints. Okay, yeah. Copy. Paste. Save. We will go ahead and put this. There. This is going to be the combat hub. Save. Oh, you know the other thing I forgot to do in this? I messed up. I forgot power. Okay, now let's save this. Okay, so we'll remove that one. And copy this one. Then go back into here and paste it in there. Alright. Can't you, like, yeah. There we go. That. Okay, so, and then, yeah, save that as the, no, right, combat hub, save. Okay, so, we're gonna then go ahead and delete this. And the other thing we're going to do is find out why. Oh gosh, we're using because we go ahead and come back here, and then give me power. There we go. Alright. I mean, need to add some more of these, but we'll see. And this should also help with our power problems. Take a look at our... yeah. I think we're going to need to add another line, though. Because we need all of these things to be operating at full capacity. How we doing? Just gotta work through the see, where aren't you from functioning? You get jammed up or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the problem. These things are now all jammed up. Alright, that. Take all that. Okay. What are you doing? I need to add just a tad more in terms of the power production. There we go. And even if this ends up running dry on some of these, it's fine because then it's not backing up over here, which is the main issue. Okay, you guys self-balancing still? Yeah, let's go ahead and take the gas out of these and point is basically we don't want this line backing up because then, as you saw, they get stuck and have problems. This one seems like it might back up too, so we'll go ahead and take the gasoline out of all of it. How are you guys doing? Okay, that seems to be working about right. Alright, we'll come back and find these all jammed up later. Okay, the other thing we need to do is go start the production of, let's see, Shift Enter. There we go. So we now have. Oh, that's changed. Well, shite. Okay. So these used to be. These didn't used to need engines, essentially. Also wait for these. There's quite a few of them. Okay. So, what was needed for engines? Copper. Okay. This really throws a wrench in things. So, here's what we're going to do for temporary. Engines, where was my engine production? Here. Okay, so we have some engine production here, so give me, that. Can we fit this in here? No. So, we shall do this. One over there. And then, definitely don't need that many, but... How many stacks can we have on this thing? Okay, we're gonna just take all that. Do that. Okay, what are you... Why are you not... Oh, because we have no... Ah, God. Lack of silicon production is biting us in the ass. We're also going to need to go around these things. Let's get the copper that was supposed to be over here. Oh, you know what? While we're doing that, let's get this up. Problem is this blueprint was made before a lot of these changes, so I have to go through and readjust and do all kinds of stuff. Okay, and then this. Okay, and then we need to set up the thing. Actually, we got it. Perfect, right here. Just gotta finish making this. Actually, what we're gonna do is go ahead and cut that off there. Get rid of that whole line. Because we're gonna just set up a mini smelting. Alright, give me a smelter first off. Well, let's see what I need to make silicone ore. Okay, and then silicon ore needs to be. Then we need, I believe we need another smelter for silicon ore into silicon that. So yes, we need that. Alright, let's finish getting this line done. Let's go ahead and grab some more of these. We're also gonna need some more of these. And then we're gonna need, do we have miners on me? I do have miners on me. Miner 49er. Just give ourselves a little bit of extra space here to be able to get miners all the way around this thing. Okay, so, and okay, so then we're going to you, 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 okay, actually we're going to, so we need, cut these back actually. The smelters? Alright, so we're going to have 3 lines of this stuff coming in. Do 6 slots. Slots. Okay. So that. 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 Then. That. That. And that. Come over here and finish all this stuff first. Let's see how we're doing over here. Now these taking damage, but nothing spectacular, and they'll get repaired once I go walk over there again. Although, actually, that's exactly what this thing is meant to do, so maybe I should go just put one over there. Let's go ahead and just slap one down over here somewhere. There we go. Where's all my guys? Hey, nice. You want to focus
You've
on
unlocked the
building
vertical
first?
construction technology.
No, of course not.
When building facilities such as matrix labs, depots, and storage tanks,
Thank
you can try to build them upwards, making more efficient use of space.
Oh, do you need... Wait, what? What? Oh, huh? Why do you have this shit up? Oh, right. It was talking about getting stuff from those... Okay. I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. It looted those from the bodies of the dark fog. Okay, so we're going to start off with you, and then you into you, and then you are going to be silicon ore. And then we can drop you down there and there. And we need some power for all this stuff, so you, and then focus on up here. I can at least string all these out. Okay. Okay, so these are gonna produce how much? One every 10 seconds. God, it's so terrible. But that means I've got 6 every second, and then so I should only need like 1 on each and on the line of each one of these. I did not. Nobody told you to copy any of this shit. Okay, and then we'll have you go and meet up with that line there. And this produces 1 every 2 seconds, so yeah, it's definitely, these things are definitely gonna be running dry every single time. Alright, then let's go ahead and get these lines finished and get these powered up. Okay. So we'll have a trickle of silicon going in, basically. And after that, there we go. Okay, and then I wonder if these belts can even feed this much. Looks like we have a little bit of overflow in the 4th one, but I don't even think it can actually, these belts can actually feed enough. Not much we can do about it, but it does at least goes, like I said, a trickle of silicon coming in. It's fully utilizing this belt, or this deposit, reserve, whatever you want to call it. And that will feed on down here to this, which will start feeding us processors, and also start making solar panels. And yeah, this can actually, we're gonna need to move this whole thing. It's in the way now that I think about it. Gimme, because we need you and feed into you. So we already have a couple logistic bots, and then set up a new one here. There we go. All right. The other thing we can do, we have Oh, you know what? We need some ammunition, and we also need to get rid of these things. Oh. Set filter. Set uniform filter by existing. Clear all filters. I don't really want it picking crap up, to be honest. Because I certainly don't need this crap. Auto construction marking, auto pickup. There we go. Actually, tell it to not auto pickup. There we go. That works. Okay, so anyway. I think it's about time we go attack the enemy base. We've got enough ammunition over here. There we go, excellent. So, let's go ahead and do that. The other thing, where are our super poles? Do we have any super poles? We have super poles, but why aren't you being built? Oh, because of, yes. Okay, back for regular poles. Then give me both. I forgot you have to manually. There we go. Okay, so once we get into some super poles, we'll start building our power highway across over to the enemy base. Shouldn't take too long for those to build, though. Because, yeah, it builds 3 per second, so 15 a minute. So within a minute, we'll have enough to probably reach all the way across. Okay, we can also start some of the red stuff. Starting with that. Actually, while we're waiting for poles to be made, we'll go ahead and grab this. This will be the first thing we're gonna put the blue stuff on. Okay, where are my power poles? There. Alright, that should be enough. So, let's start building our way over there. We're pretty much going to have to go, like, here. Yeah, like, here. There. So, let's see. Give me power poles. Nice thing about the power poles is they're nice long range. That's the whole point. Where the fuck are mine? What? Seriously?
You've built a wireless power tower for transmitting power over a long range. The exciting part is that it can also draw power from the power grid to charge the mecha.
Yeah, I know. Oh, speaking of which, how are we doing on... Ooh, yeah, that's a good thing I checked. How are these things doing on power? Pretty low. Okay. Wait, why are these things not running? Okay. You're running just fine. Why are the rest of you not running fine? Okay. That. 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 Yeah, just give me you. Oh, God. Something didn't get copied over properly. That's the problem. God damn it. On every single one of these. Why didn't it not copy these over properly? It's so annoying. So I had made sure this thing was running properly before copying it, and it still didn't copy it properly. Ah, so annoying. And now we got the same problem again, don't we? Yeah. Make sure that clear all this out. Okay. Okay, you running properly now? Okay, seems to be running properly now. Sheesh. Still don't have enough power, but... which could be kind of a problem. How am I doing on these things? Let's go ahead and slap down some more of these. Okay. Unfortunately, the overflow doesn't seem to be getting as much power as I would like. And we can also just go ahead and cut some of these off because they're not even filling up, keeping the first couple running. That's fine though. Alright, we need to get more things in here. You. Actually, rather than all this crap, upgrades. Specifically in the drone variety. Okay. Oh, you know what? The other thing we can do is plop 2 more on top of these. And the other thing I'm going to do is hope that we have the distribution system set up. Looks like we got some. Yay, we do. Right. So we can at least get this all set up. Oh, you know, I was also talking about losing power. I am losing power. Okay. So, slap down one of these on here. And this will be
You've built your first
to other
logistics distributor. You can now
Provide
deliver
to other
items to the
distributors.
inventory. Set the items you need in the logistics list to the left of the inventory.
Okay.
And the logistics bots will transport the items from the depot to Icarus. If you build multiple logistics distributors, they can deliver items between each other as well. Each distributor has a delivery range. If a task is out of range,
need to
it will
set
not be
this
executed.
to that. Okay. And now we have a pathway for the blues to get over here to defeat straight in. The other thing we need to do is start. Let's increase this. You know what? The other thing we need to do is add a second one on there. It seems like I was struggling to keep up with. Now we're having a little bit of an overfill problem with these. Took these off and now I'm adding them back on. Just make sure I don't end up with why are you not feeding further down the line? Oh, you can't have two types at the same time. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Interesting. In which case, what we're gonna do is set a filter on this one. So you only do that, set a filter on this one of hydrogen only. Although, that, no, that's a problem, that's a problem. Never mind, we will not set a filter. Turn that filter off. Because we want this one sucking up everything that doesn't get picked up by these two. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this. So that everything gets picked up, or as much as possible gets picked up. Okay. Are we going on power now? Still not producing enough. Are we gonna have to have dedicated power oil production? Be kind of annoying. Because usually by now what I'd be doing is getting set up to start doing my solar panels around the planet. Alright. Okay, this needs more engines. That's another thing we're gonna have to set up as engines. Going between those two. Wait, didn't I pick up 200? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's continue our march. On the other hand, we need power. Because even if I set up something over here, if it's just sitting there spitting at the enemy because it doesn't have enough power, that's a problem. I guess we're going to have to set up a power production system. It's better power production anyway. Okay, so energy 6.75 millijoules. Energy 9.72 millijoules. Let's see. There's gasoline. Please show me 4.5 millijoules. Okay, so if we fuel chamber generation of that versus what's the fuel generation of gasoline? 30. Okay. So I'm assuming that's, and then what's the fuel generation is 80. Okay, so looks like the combustible units are better bet here. Alright, so let's get some something. I guess we're also only going to be pulling from half of this. Okay, and then give me we need assembly machines. 4 there and 4 there. I usually prefer the solar just simply because I want sustainable power sources. I don't want something I'm having to that's going to run out eventually. All right, so go ahead and let's so. Fucking A. Clicking things and clicking things. Alright. Hurry up. No, that's the other thing we need to do. Mecha Core level 2. Add that to the list. thing we need is vegetables. And then we need to get the power suckers up here. We also need to get more of those. Where are they? There they are. Okay, give me power. Thank you. Why are you being difficult? Seriously? Why is this being a problem? Yeah, that works. Which are we doing on power? Oh, we still got plenty. Okay, so how fast do these things produce? 15. What are we doing on power now? Well, at least we got all these getting fully fueled. God damn it, this game. Try doing what I tell you to. Thank you. So, still running low on power though. Initial batch after that, but we want this belt to be always moving, so we're going to need to add more. We'll try 8 and see if that keeps the line moving. Bit more by the look of it. Looks like we can fit one more, basically. So it's... Thank you. Okay, and then we will... Still not even close to using up that whole line. Alright, so... It's like 9, basically, is the amount. Need to make some room here, don't we? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then we're almost out of belts here. Okay. See if this one empties out eventually. There it goes. Now that one can start filling in. Keeping the belt fully saturated. Apparently we have needed a power point here. There we go. So we're up to 55, but we're only just now breaking even. Of course, the other problem is all these require power to actually run. Everything, all these sorters and everything else. Okay, so we're at least keeping the first 2 lines completely saturated, so that's good too. And the belt's not getting overfilled, so everything can spit out power. Pellets. Power pellets. Pellets of power. And actually looks like we're starting to get power from production on almost the full 3rd line too. Looks like we finally actually reached more power than we are producing. So, and of course, as these things are fully powered, that means they're actually running at full power. It looks like we're still getting enough. These lines are still all moving constantly, so. Yeah, this one's staying in a nice 32, breaking even basically. So we seem to be fully utilizing these belts essentially. Which is what I wanted to be doing. Alright. So, we can now go attack without me worrying about the fact that we might be running out of power. And we still got a little ways before the next threat, so that actually works too. Map. Want to go essentially, I kind of basically want to set up here, but that might be end up too close, so I might actually have to move over here, basically. So let's get our power poles here. How far away? That's too far. There we go. So there. I'll go ahead and set one up there. There. The thing we're going to want to do is basically move just north of them. Okay, so let's get our combat blueprint set up. I swear it sometimes again. Alright. Rotate first off. Can we get it set up here? I actually have some extra buildings, ranger camp, high energy laser towers. Okay, we need to get the ammunition into this thing, so I can start distributing it to the rest of them. Yeah. Come on, guys. Everything built. This is, of course, the problem. Okay, can get everything built, please? Of course, they also, and this is the problem, they prioritize repairing over building. There we go. Okay, looked like we actually outdistanced the laser tower. Alright, so the next thing we need to do... Oh. How did you not have enough power? So we want to spend... Oh shit, I didn't bring along... Nope, that's gonna be a problem. We need to go back and get ourselves belts. I said before I needed belts, and I totally forgot to bring belts. That was dumb. We might also want to pick up some more ammunition for the missiles. And belts. Just gonna take them all. Power. Oh, 96, nice. Okay. Here are our belts. Ammunition in here. Okay, and should have that turned off.
I don't want this thing filling up with junk.
Warning, warning. You're about to intrude Dark Fog control range. They're highly likely to launch an attack. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus engagement.
We're also now starting to detect this thing. High orbit. Might need to move a little closer. That's too terrible. Okay, so you can go ahead and start shooting up there too. Oh, looks like we now have. Turn that off, turn that off. Nope, okay. Go ahead and go back.
You're unstoppable no matter what Dark Fog does. After a long night, here comes the dawn. We've completely destroyed a planetary base. Dark Fog Core Driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins. You can bury the driller by using Foundation, yet a great amount of soil remains.
Relay station down. Okay, we're attacking that relay station. Problem? Sort of? Not really. Man, we are wrecking. Okay, so... Do I want to let them finish destroying the relay station, and then we can just move on to the ground station? Probably not a bad one. That. So I don't want to have to leave anything on the ground. Okay, we're about to piss off a big bad. It's going to then send some energy after me. Actually, what I might do is move and just set up a new base instead. Okay, so I'll give it the blueprint again. I set right there. Nope, can't set it on that little platform. And then we also need power for that thing, which we apparently forgot in our blueprint. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, we need ammunition. Damn it. Stop trying to build that. just have to exhaust their supply of little units until we can destroy that laser turret. Okay, let's go ahead and set up a pole here, because otherwise taking this out. Yep, that's what I thought. That's why I put a pole there. Apparently it wasn't good enough. Okay, let's go ahead and set you. Set you on a low in case. Oh. Yeah. Probably gonna tear this base down anyway after I'm done. So we need to move a little bit closer, huh? Let's see. Move. Yep. The fuck? Drop some ammunition, apparently. I drop ammunition. Yeah, just get rid of it all. It's only 21 bullets anyway. Alright. Refill requires 100,000 soil pile. Destroyed buildings fully, units wiped, foundation required. Which foundation do I actually have? Oh, I got 16. Okay, yeah, I got enough. Alright, so we'll do that with the other one too. Alright, so let's go ahead. No longer have to worry about them attacking me on the base, just from space now. Which they might do. You know, for now, let's go ahead and take these, because these are these larger power poles actually do require power just to sit there. Okay, so then the other thing we're gonna do is we are gonna set up some in case, because these guys attack from space and just basically bombard you from space. So you need missile defense turrets set up. So let's see. First off, how much can you hold? Okay. Then we're also going to set that for high, and then give you a that. So I wonder if we just don't want to feed them straight from here and just have like a line right here. Just like that. And go. Okay, that one needs a little. Go. Alright, so, and then we need to set these guys to shooting aerial units. Because it will take a while, but that aerial base is definitely going to attack us. Or that space base, because it is slowly going up, I think. Maybe not. It's possible that they only go up when you attack the ground bases. That's great. If that's the case, great. Oh wow. These guys actually fully saturate this whole thing? Holy crap. I mean, not that I mind. I was needing power. And of course, now that I have the power, I don't actually need it. Because none of these things are running because they don't have any power. Speaking of which, we are wasting. Okay, you, 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 you. You. Okay. That'll be good for now. Alright, as for all these extra missiles, we'll just go ahead and shove them in the container here. There we go. And also, we need to set up that. And we need to set up here. Engines. Yep, thank you. Will be distributed. And engines over here will be requested. Okay, so let's see. Active distribution, no robots. Request, thank you. Just gonna go ahead and take all those. And we'll also put some in this side. Okay, so that'll use some of the power that we've got generated. Right, next. What else do we need to be providing? So, what are these things? What are these things supposed to be? I don't know. Unlock Mecha Cruise. Oh, okay, so I can actually get off this planet now.
You're now able to cruise. Press space twice to lift off and enter flight mode. Hold the key for forward movement, and space in flight mode to reach a certain altitude to activate cruise mode.
Okay, alright. Okay, so the engines are now being properly sent over here. So then the next thing we need to do is figure out what the heck was supposed to be in these two slots. logistics. So, whatever it is, we still can't make it. Then to make everything hub is very nice, and will be once we've actually got set up. Let's see. Also, our silicon seems to be being produced nicely, and we're actually starting to get solar panels. So that's going to be probably our next project, is getting all of this planet covered in solar panels. I am probably right in the wrong place for that too, aren't I? Yeah, this is the center line right here, where I would want to put a whole line of solar panels all the way around the planet. So, let's... get some soil here, so we're gonna need it. Speaking of which, we also probably need to get some more of these. So let's go over to this. And actually, speaking of, I also had this one made too. Just pumping out a little bit of it at a time. So let's first off make sure it doesn't take too much off that line. Alright, so we now got plenty to start setting up our rings. As long as we can maintain the amount of... we should probably expand this just a little bit. There we go. Okay, so all that soil, I need it. That will be in the way, so it's going. Okay. This is going to use up a lot of soil here. Alright, so main line is done, or center line. Next line. Let's see here. Gimme. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so yeah, it's this line and this line. Alright, so. Okay. So, just need to fill in the spots where the water's at, basically. And I probably won't be able to use my blueprint on this one, simply because I won't have enough parts for it. I just want to get a couple of rings to start with. Probably on this line, or maybe on the southern lines, where I have less built. We'll see how much this pisses off the Dark Fog. Yeah, no, I guess we can use this line. Okay. Nope, didn't need to do that. We want that one still. Okay. And yeah, all these wind generators along here are going to get removed. Okay, so that one's done. The next line up is where? Here. This one's going to take a lot more soil because it's mostly water. Alright. Oh good. My drones are getting better. Okay, so just keep on filling it in. So that soil. Oh, we're out of stuff. All right, so I'm thinking while we're waiting for more foundations to be built, we're just going to build our line along this one, because that seems to be the least obstructed at this point. And we can go for...
In cruise mode, you can fly the mecha to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in space navigation. Hold Shift to accelerate, or S to slow down. You can also press Q, R, or hold the right mouse button to fly sideways.
We'll go ahead and grab whatever we've got here. You. Yes, thank you. And then solar panels. Give me all those solar panels. Alright, so starting with power first off. Alright. And there. There. Yep. Get all these out of our way. Okay. Solar panel. Okay, and then you can't fit, so can't fit there either. We're gonna need to definitely start looking into getting more iron production onto these lines. Okay. enough. Now we are starting to see a little bit of uptick with as I plant more of these. The other thing I might consider doing is setting up the poles. Because the poles, since they're pretty much always in sunlight of some form or another, they are always producing power, not like these ones where it's only the sun side that's producing power. But we'll see. See how many I have once I finish this line. How many of these do I got still? 24. I might not even have enough for this entire line. Fully cover a planet with that one blueprint, I think it's like 920. Well, we are almost all the way back, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've only got one left. So we need to wait for more to be made. Alright, in the meantime, what else can we be doing? Bread is still working. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, we have a problem here. Houston, we have a problem. Remove. Hydrogen burns faster, though, is the thing, so I don't want too worried about that. So I think basically just kind of in a holding pattern, waiting for things to get researched, and then probably start working on. So let's first off go back over here. Let's finish. What are you? Okay, purples. You need ardent yellows. You are reds, you are red yellows, you are reds. Probably, I'll definitely make sure to do that. Mass construction one. We're doing that. That requires yellows, that requires yellows, that requires yellows. Okay, let's see. Sorter stack, that requires yellows, that requires reds. That requires reds, or yellows, that requires yellows. Okay, okay, we can upgrade most of these, or at least 2 of these. Okay, and then technologies. Start on these things. I think probably technologies would be the next thing to do after all these are done, so let's go ahead and just start those. And these are definitely, but require thrusters. Wherever thrusters are, where are thrusters? Thrusters. Where are thrusters? Yeah, we're gonna start on deuterium and polymer chemical factories, hydrogen fuel. All queues are full, so that's gonna be that for now. These things are probably running low on hydrogen, aren't they? So I'm gonna do this. Okay, so take care of this little mess, and then. So let's take all this shite out. Okay, and we got a problem here. These are all full of hydrogen. Okay, we need more production here. My guys burn faster, but they're not operating at their peak efficiency because I'm not using that much power. At least these things still haven't backed up. Although it looks like now we're starting to do a little bit better. You're gonna finish that, and then you're gonna start sucking up coal and feed it to all your friends, which is fine. Why are you not passing it along? Auto reconstruction markings? Oh, no target marking and reconstruction faster. Oh, because there's a hydrogen on the actual belt. Still ending up with some that's wish I could feed multiple types of fuels into these things. Would be nice. Got all this fuel waiting, and none of these are running because it's like, oh, Got one, oh, and the other, and the other, and then. This is, of course, the problem with sticking them all on the same line. If I kept them separate, probably would be better. Actually, we can do that. Let's go ahead and just... do this, and then what we can do here is get rid of you from you. And you can feed off that line, and you can feed off that line. And we can just cut this line short here. And then we need some, don't have your own power? That's weird. This is assuming that there's ever gonna be any stuff coming down here. Yeah, occasionally. Usually just because they're too slow to grab it all. But that's okay if this thing's not running at peak efficiency. It does mean that I am using all of the coal. Just the occasional one slips through and that's it. And if that's the case, we can just go ahead and cut this off, cut that off, cut that. If there's just only the occasional one coming through, then it's not even worthwhile. The hydrogen is the one that tends to build up faster. So as I said, these produce way more hydrogen than they do energetic graphite. So, good. That means this thing is running basically at peak production for the amount of stuff I have. And then the blues are still doing fine. In fact, it looks like we're producing way more than we're even using, so. And it looks like once I stopped attacking those aerial bases, the enemy has pretty much run away. Or pretty much, and this has stopped growing. But there are other planets. Take a look here. Got one there, and I'm pretty sure on the other one we had at least 2 already. 3 now. So that's going to be a bit of a headache to fight. And that's probably the one's got titanium on it. If we were to back out here, take a look. That's our titanium. It's got a little bit of silicon, but this is our silicon planet. We'll probably go to this one simply because it has both. Although, what is this one? This one actually has titanium ore on it as well, and mostly silicon ore. So it probably will go to attack that planet. To give us our resources. How are we doing on solar panels? We should have enough here to finish off the one line up here. Let's see here. So we're gonna do is just chop that off, and then there, and I need to add some more onto the hydrogen line, though. It's almost saturated. So we're going to actually go ahead and stick one more on this side, one more there, just to make sure it doesn't get saturated. We don't want it. We want to make sure these lines stay empty, basically. If they don't stay empty, these things back up, becomes a problem, etc., etc. Alright, so we've got pretty much all of our solar done on that line. I think in the middle line is going to be our next place for solar panels. If we... There's nothing we can do about this here, but if we move this just one more over and down. There we go. And we can plant a solar panel right there. The next one's going to be there. We can't go with that one, so then... Yes, thank you. So this will be our next, as we get more solar panels, we will just extend this line on out. And that's it. Okay. I have no more. No muss. Alright, so let's go ahead and move on back, and then we need to start looking around for more iron deposits to feed into the machine. This one's still good, but these two are going to need to be probably from this one over here. And then copper deposit, we can just pull from this one right here to feed into the copper once this one runs out. How are we doing? Lines doing anyway? Oh, they're still full. Okay, so yeah, nothing big there, just once those run out, that's where we'll be pulling from. The stone deposit's got plenty of stone still. We even, oh, we do actually, well, we have it almost always, almost completely saturated. We got these two little ones. But, yeah, no, still, you know, we probably should go ahead and get those iron set up now. So let's go ahead and, oh, there we go. So we can fully set up, and let's do that. Go, and that, and yes, thank you.
Data shows there aren't any natural titanium veins on this planet. You can obtain some titanium ores by collecting gravel. If you need a large amount of titanium, find a planet with titanium veins as soon as possible.
Yep, that's gonna be our next project, but we're gonna have to go ready for a fight. Yeah, I probably should also start looking into producing the stuff I need for the next level of belts, which means these the other nice thing is now that we have these solar arrays around the perimeter here, we can just use them as part of our power transmission. So, and then we will see, where do we want to hook these up? You know what? We're just going to run them along this line. So yeah, just go ahead and you come down here and there. You come down here and there. We are building these things faster, at least, which is nice. And the other things we're going to want to start doing is intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Oh, yeah, no, well, that's the thruster thing. So, where is thrusters? That's not thrusters, but we're going to go ahead and do this stuff anyway. Titanium ammo box, okay. Magnetic particle thingies. Where's our thrusters? That requires that. Crystal smelting. Yep, make sure to do that. I mean, basically, we're just going to do all the blue and red stuff. But we're full up for now. Okay, and then... we'll move this one here. And we can just jump it right over to that one. And plug it in. Hey, nice, we can start making deuterium. And same thing with this one once this one runs out. Alright, so these lines will be ready to go as soon as these run out of iron. And this one, these are barely going to be moving because with our power production, wow, we got a lot of power now. Because they're not these things are full, essentially. The only thing that's really being produced here is ammunition. You know what? We should give ourselves more ammunition. And the engines are the things being fed into that, so... Yeah, the other thing we should do is just do this. So, give me all that and all that. Let's see, these were already upgraded. The reason for the noise is because it's trying to upgrade them to the next level, which obviously can't do because I don't have the next level of stuff. Alright, so that is all of our sorters. upgraded to the next level. So we're going to take all the ones we just grabbed, shove them in here, grab all those, so that way we have more. And then this machine will just be turning more of them into that. Alright, so next thing we need to work on is probably... we can actually make the next level of sorters even. But, we need to produce... We're going to use this iron deposit and produce... How's these things doing? Oh, these are actually being used. Oh, okay. So this thing did end up fully utilizing all of these. Huh, good to know. Just required us some time for these to get fully saturated, I guess. Huh. I am happy with that. Let's go ahead and just start. So we're going to start a system of... Probably should produce a system of that stuff. There it is down here. Give me all that. And the other one. Give me all that. So I'm pretty sure that engines, first off, don't require... Oh, no, wait, they do require copper. Because they require the... these things. So, we need gears, copper plates. Alright, so... we have something that easily makes all that crap. How many do you produce? 45 a minute. 45 a minute for both of these. So, and that's basically you feed 5 of these into 2 of these, and these are fully used up essentially. And obviously we need the copper for the magnetic coils. So, do we have any copper? We do actually. We've got an iron here, a copper here. So, we can use this area to produce motors, electric motors, and then what is required? Let's go to that. Let's see. What is required for these things? More magnetic coils. So, this requires 1 magnetic energetic coil. Okay. It requires 1 thing every 2 seconds for 1 engine. So if I produce... Okay, so let's go ahead and start mapping this out. Actually, there is a website you can use to calculate all this stuff easier too. Dyson, Sphere, Program, Calculators. Alright. The GitHub one, but then what is this one? So, production planner. So, add an item, and we want to produce electromagnetic turbines. We want... So, there's a couple of things we want to do. First off, we want to enter the number you wish per minute. So how many electric turbines per minute do I want? The other thing we need to do is adjust. Drag the network around. Let's see. See, this is problem building it. So first off, it's wanting the Mark II buildings and plain smelters, which ain't gonna work. So how fast do you produce? You produce 1 per second of those, which then feeds into 1 every 2 seconds for these. So 1 of these can feed 2 of these. Okay. The other thing we need is smelter. How fast do you smelt? Okay, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. And then I also need to know how fast you smelt copper. I'm pretty sure it's a 1-to-1 ratio too. It is. Alright. So, and then the other thing we need is so how fast do you produce? You produce 2 every 1 second. And how many do you need you need 1 every 2 seconds. So 1 of these will feed 4 of these. So 1 of these will feed 2 of these. 1 of these will feed 4 of these. So let's go ahead and so we would need that, essentially, with these being our loaders. Okay, and then this does require 2 plates every 2 seconds, so it does require 1 per 2 seconds. So we need 1 every 1 second, so this one needs 1 every 1 second as well. So we need 4 of these. So 1 per unit. And then you only need 1 copper plate every 1 second. So this would feed that. You don't need copper plates. Okay, but we do need to produce iron. We need to produce gears, which gears require 1 every 1 second. So again, we need 2 more. So 2 to feed this, 4 to feed this, 1 of these to feed this. Okay, and then we also need these. And we need 2 every 1 second. 2 every 1 second. So then let's take a look at that. And this will be making the donuts. And this produces 1 every 1.5 seconds. 1 every 1.5 seconds, so it would produce 2 every 3 seconds. And this requires 2 every 1 second. Ugh, man, the math on this is annoying when they add these things in. They're 1.5 seconds. So let's see here. So this would give us okay, let's see here. And how many would this produce? 4 every what second? 4 every 2 seconds, so that's 2 every second. So if we do this, tree list on buildings, so okay, so if you produce 1 every 1.5 seconds, that's 2 every 3 seconds. So if we've got 4 of these, they're producing 4 every 1.5 seconds, or 8 every 3 seconds. 8 every 3 seconds feeds. Let's see here. Oh god, I hate when they do this. Just 8 and 3 doesn't go. Couldn't have just made it easier for me and just done 1 to 1. 1 every 1 second. Requires 2 every 1 second. This requires 1 every 2 seconds. That's why he had 5 of these things producing. Okay, all right, I see. So, in which case, what we can do is we'll essentially double our production here, because we're going to have 2 of these guys sticking out, and then we'll do that, and then that. So then we need to double the amount of these. Give me another one of these, and then 1 more of these. All right, and then we'll be producing 4 every second. So then we're going to see how that feeds into, yep, needing more of these. Where are my, there we go. Okay, these are going to be making these. So. Although, now that I think about it, let's see. So first off, what did I do? I didn't do that. Give me that. Alright, so first off, we need 2 engines every 2 seconds. 2 engines every 2 seconds. We're producing 4 engines every 2 seconds. So 2 engines every 2, and that's 1 for 1 essentially. So that. We now produce 1 every 2 seconds. We're producing 4. We're producing 2 every 2 seconds. 2 every 2 seconds, which would be enough to feed this one and this one, I think. God, I hate the math. Produces 1 every 2 seconds. So this would feed half that. So 4 of these would feed these 2. And then the other thing they need is donuts. 2 every 2 seconds. How many of these produce? This produces 2 every 1 second. So that should be enough. So 2 of these. Okay, so this will actually work. This will work. This will work. This will work. So we don't need that or that. I think this works. because, yeah, I think this all works. So we need to just make this into a nice little layout. Yeah, we're gonna just set you off to the side so I know exactly how many. Over there. And because we need to make room for this and actually have our build. Speaking of which, do we have any other copper that's a little bit closer? We do have this copper, but we'll kind of reserve that for up here. So the next closest one is over here. We're gonna need to unbury that. Alright, so. Now, how do we want to do this? First off, we want at least 4 of these. Go. 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 Okay, you got 6, you got 6, you got 6, you got 7. So, we're gonna have 2 builds. Like so. Get all this built. And the other thing we want to look at is over here, so. So we got basically a line coming in here, fits between all these, and then a line coming in here that fits the line between. So that's okay. Yeah, if I just okay, so we're gonna do this. You, 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 you. These need to be closer. Okay, so we're going to have you feeding into you, you feeding into you, you feeding into you, you feeding into you, you feeding into you. So, and then our line of that. And you're going to be our nut. You're going to be nuts. Will be our donuts. Okay, and then we, coming off of this belt, will need to be the minerals. Okay. Then we're gonna need the copper line coming in probably from this side. But anyway, then we can do this. And we need 6 of you guys. And probably have you feeding back this. I fucked this up. I did indeed. I did indeed. Needs a little bit more space here. We need our outgoing line. First off, that. Or We need our outgoing line of these things, and then our incoming line of copper. And then might as well do another outgoing line for the iron. Okay, and then we can grab, nope, not you. You. That's 6. Okay. And then we need the copper going in, copper going in, items coming out, items coming out. And same thing here. Okay, so our 2 items for making engines are here, yes. So, the next thing we do is set up the next line. Where the hell are our production? There we go. Alright, so we're going here and here. And these will be our production line. That and that. And there. So we will have the iron plate line come up here. And then we will have our, this is going to need to split, or will it? Let's see, so you don't require any of these things, do you? No, okay, just these. Alright, so let's see here, if we do you. Thank you. So, there we go, all that. So the plates come along, get picked up by these things, turned into sprockets or gears, get fed along to this line. So that will then, and then we need these. To come here. So let's start hooking these up. So you will just take sprockets in off the plates. You will take this in. You will take this in. Okay, and then let's grab you and just shove you over here so I can see what you need. So then after, okay, and then have you going in. Nope, wrong thing. That going in, that going in, and this going in. Okay, then just copy that over. Turn down our line. Nope, actually that's pretty much it. Okay, good. Because we need this one to also come back around to feed these. So, we will have you there, and you come around and go there. So let's go ahead and you spit out on this side. And there we go. And then off of this line, we'll produce this. This, and there. Okay. This should be it. We just need to get the copper. Let's go ahead and let's see. We got 2 there, 4 there, 2 sprockets there, 6 there, 5 of these, and then obviously the smelting along the copper line. So. Alright. So, we'll just get rid of all that. And then we'll go ahead and tap into this copper line over here. Also, extend the power line out to it. And resurrect it from the ground. It's going to be in the way of our... Actually, we need to... expand this out. There we go. Make sure we can see all that's supposed to be there. Alright, and 6. Need more than 5 though. Okay, 6 there. What the hell is our... Oh gosh, dang it, it's coming from that stupid... Okay... That is a problem. There we go. Alright, so we got 5 here. There we go. 6. Alright. 6, 6, and 6. Do not build buildings. Only build balance. Evenly assigned to construction and repair tasks. Yeah, I mean we want it balanced, but I don't want it just. I don't want it building miners. Okay, we don't need building miners. That's just dumb. Okay, do this. Queue up. Queue up. I mean, I suppose it's okay, but it's just kind of annoying when you know, especially if you're in combat and it's like building things. Or it's not building things, it's repairing things instead of building stuff. This is actually overkill for the stuff I'm bringing it into now that I think about it. We'll just have 1 for 1. It's complete overkill, but hey, it's using it. Because eventually we want all of these deposits from this planet completely gone. Alright, so let's go ahead and start slapping down power poles. Is there anything that's flashing yellow at me? Like it's not hooked up to anything? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. For a second there I was like, I'm an idiot because I didn't have a line coming in these things. But no, I totally got a line coming in these things. these should never basically be filled up. You should always have... These should be using 1 copper every second. These produce 1 copper every second. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to do. Give an output to this whole thing. Just do like that, and do like so. Actually, we were going... So how many do these produce? It produces 1 every 2 seconds, so that's 1 every 4 seconds. So, and we need to start producing these things. It requires 1 every 1 second. So that's actually perfect. That is perfect. Having these produce 1 every 2 seconds. So let's go ahead and we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. This, we're producing new belts. We'll have this come in here, this come in here, this come out there, this come out there, and then this is going to be part of our transportation. And you are going to be requesting belts from over here. And do we have any? Oh yeah, we got plenty. Alright, and then we just fly over here and slap this one down on top of this one. Yep, thank you, get out of my face. And you're going to be giving. We're also going to cut you down so you're not holding on to that many. Requests from distributors. Provide to other distributors. I did backwards. That's fine though. Easy fix. There we go. Okay, and the other thing we need to do is make sure that we don't have too much of a backup in here, so we'll just do that. As a matter of fact, what we're going to do is actually shrink this down to 1 as well. And then we're going to take you and voila. We don't want that many either, so alright, so we should have exactly the right amount. However, this thing doesn't seem to be keeping up with the amount that it needs to have come in. It needs 3 every 1 second. How fast is this? So, we just solve that problem by adding a second. There we go. Okay, and we're actually overfilling on the output too, so. There we go. So it produces 3 every 1 second. How fast are these things anyway? Pickup speed, 3. Cycle is 3 per trip, but how fast is a trip when it has to go across 2 spaces instead of just 1? Is the next question there. Alright. So, we are now producing the next level of... Now we just have to duplicate this whole situation to be able to produce sorters. Maybe I should have doubled my production. On the other hand, these things, the belts I've got, can't sustain that. But we now have new belts, actually. So we could double this production. We just basically kind of extend everything out here. So I think is going to be our next step here. I think we'll move this further down. It's just, and then extend everything. Basically double this. so if we... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to move... We're going to do this first off, and just start upgrading everything. Give me it all! And shove all those that we just picked up. And a little bit more, because there was this that missed.
Congratulations. You've obtained metadata, a reward from Center Brain for uploading matrices.
Oh, yeah,
metadata is a more advanced information carrier instantiated from matrices, and it has more complicated data structure. Use it to buy out technologies, or convert it back as the corresponding matrices. Keep uploading matrices to obtain more metadata. Open the stats panel for detailed calculation rules.
Okay. So, not only are these things now producing more than enough. Alright, now see, these should be... How did they get backed up? One every 1 second. Oh, you know, it's probably because these things are actually needing to be the next level. The assembly machines too, because these things operate at 0.75% speed. But that means that once these things are actually fully upgraded, it will be taken care of. Anyway, we're going to continue working on moving this. First off, we'll let's see if we just, yeah, that might work. We'll see. All right, then you guys. I want to slap this down. Where's my oil extractors? Just keep me 5 of those. Okay, so if we flip you around, that's in the way, isn't it? Okay, we'll do that. That way we know exactly how much space we have here. Need 2 more. Get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of all that. Okay, and then... Copy. Okay, we need to also get rid of you. Let's get rid out of there. Okay, and that. Okay, and then we need these lines to be extended. This isn't gonna work, is it? Nope. They're in the way. Okay, so... we're just going to have to extend these to the other side, essentially. That. And then, this is going to need need to be turned around. So that its exit goes out that way for when I eventually use it. And then... Okay. Now we can just go ahead and... So now we can just copy this whole thing over after we move you. So, now see, it didn't copy these. Why didn't it copy those? What am I missing when I'm duplicating? Because looks like they're highlighted there. And yeah, it didn't. Okay. Guessing that's just a bug, and there's not a damn thing I can do about it. Alright, then you're all producing, and then we need to get rid of you, and you, and all that. Alright, so then the next thing we need to do is extend out you. Okay, then we're gonna have to extend you out a little bit more, apparently. Oh, that way. There we go. Okay, and that. And covered by that. Okay, and then you go out to there. Okay. Then essentially what we need to do here is first off extend this whole thing over. So may come back and cut it down, but for now need to get this out of my way. So, how many can that fit? 5. I need 6, 7, 8. Let's see here. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is just go to you, you, and you. And then we're going to take you and you. Okay, and then we need 8 more, essentially. of the other types. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we just need a little bit more. Just a little bit more space here. This might be a problem, because we're running into that. If I go here, and then there, and then there. There we go. Okay, and then I don't know what made you think that I needed this as frickin' gears. Okay, and then we need to extend belt. We also need to get more belts. And these other belts we have, just ship them there. That belt. And that belt. Okay, and then for this last one, we're going to do it on the last one, since that's the one with the oddball. You go there, you go there, and you go there, and you go there. I have to wait for these assholes all the way over here to bring all the shit I need, instead of using the ones that are the closest. And then we also need to make sure this is engines. And then we also need to put in some power poles. This is a little overkill. Oh, and speaking of power poles, we need one down here too. Okay, so we have now doubled all of that production. And we can now also extend out this production to there. And there. And then we can do one this way. One, two there. And then take off those. And give me the next thing we're going to be making, which is the next level of sorters. Which we will then go ahead and first take off that. And we'll also need another there. And that. Okay, this line doesn't need to be extended because it doesn't need that. This line also doesn't need to be extended because it doesn't need that. So then we can take our and we need some more distributors. Don't need that many, just give me 20. Now, the only thing we don't want to use the upgraded sorters on is the this little setup. If you use the upgraded sorters on here, it breaks because the sorters, the upgraded sorters, have larger stacks of stuff. So I will also make sure that we get enough prod in at a time, and then let's get the distributors. Okay, so we want to request these sorters. Oh, and we also want to shove some more onto there. And then we will take this and that and that. That will be our upgrades for that. Okay, next things we want to be doing is going over to here. And slap in a distributor on this. That. And go ahead and put some in that. And apparently you're just outside of every other power grid around here. And there we go. So, this can actually be also shrunk down to just one. There we go. We've got our first level of that. Alright. The other thing I'm gonna do, I think, I'm gonna go ahead and stick distributors on here and here. And then we're going to there. Okay, so at most 12,000. Okay, so this is slide to adjust the demand extent, request logistics support, and distributors. Okay, oh nice, I can make those things now. Alright, so, and then provide to, collect from. Provide to Icarus. So if we sort first off. So, and then this thing needs some drones in it. And get rid of that, and that. So, how is this supposed to work? I don't have any idea, to be honest. I've never done it before. I usually just go and grab them and move on. Okay, so we want you to provide that. So, don't provide, don't collect. We don't want to provide. You know what? Was this thing provide to Icarus? Okay. So, collect all at most 1,200. That's 4 stacks. So, providing to Icarus, aren't you? Answer is no. Also, we need to provide to Icarus. And also give it some logistics. And then we'll go ahead and get those. Nope, that one. 400, because that's 2 stacks. Current target to be provided 272. Okay, so why aren't you providing them? How the heck does this work? The other thing I should do is shove all my current, or did I already do that? I think I did. Also, we don't want any more than that at one point in time. How you doing? Okay, good. Alright, so no logistics task. Click to enable or disable distribution. Am I doing this wrong? At least 900, at most 1,200. How's that? Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's the problem. Alright, Okay, so we want to set that to 1200 exactly. There we go. Alright, and then the same thing with this. We want to set it to 400 exactly. And then these guys will come over and fill our inventory up. Excellent! Hey, it's working. Got it working. So now anytime I'm running low, it will automatically just shove them into my inventory. That's very nice. I like that. We can get rid of that. Oh, you know what? Where's these guys? Hey, we can finally start making those things. Alright, here, shove those in there. Okay, so we have exactly 400 of those. How are we doing on power? Ooh, we are out of power. Oh my goodness. We need power. You know, that's something I could actually do and set up is power reproduction too. The question though is, does it shove it automatically into my... in here? The answer is probably not. But what we can do, we're going to go ahead and do that. Give me those things, and at least 100. Yeah, actually, we'll make it 200, and then more than 200. There we go. All right, and then we'll go ahead and shove one of these on here, and this will be distributed to Icarus. And we will give it some drones, and there it goes. It's filling us up with 100 of those. I wish there was a way to just automatically shove them in here. That would be nice. But doesn't seem to... at least I have no idea how to do it. Also, we're out of drones? And then, let's see. Next thing we want to do is... weapons, platforms, drones. Just go ahead and give me 6. Okay. Oh, and then oh! I see. So, as these ones get destroyed, it just pulls them out of my hangar. I see. I understand, Kimosabi. All right. Okay. The other thing is, I think we at this point in time can. I think one of these things was supposed to be the magma generators. Answer is probably not. This magma generator requires copper, steel, and there's my steel line, and it's pulling from this thing. There's the copper line. You know what? We can just solve this easily by going into here and selecting the last one, making sure it's all nicely lined up, and then see what it decides. There it goes. All right, and then I'm assuming that this must be, although no, it's okay. So this is probably supposed to be the. Oh, it upgraded all these to the blue ones. Good to know. Which means I can take all these and shove them into... Actually, that means that... Well, no, that would be not a mess to set up. I'd run out of room in the middle of this stuff, so I'll try to shove that in there, though. Alright, and so the next thing I think we're going to do is start upgrading all of our belts. Starting with all of this. And actually this will upgrade all of our sorters while we're also at it. The only thing I need to be careful around is the... okay. Completely out of items there. Alright, so first off, where's all those these Mark IIs. There we go. So all the Mark IIs can go into there, and then all of the belts from there can go into there. Hey, nice. We can now make those. What's required to make those? Oh, graphite and... Okay, well, that's going to require us to start getting off this planet, I'm thinking. Okay, and how are we doing on all these? So we can continue to upgrade all those at least. And actually with this all upgraded, this will at least start spitting out faster. Okay. Right. So we should have a bunch of these to shove in there. And some more of that to shove in there. Nice thing about the upgrading the conveyors and upgrading the sorters is it is a one-to-one process. So I'm not losing anything by upgrading all this. Because it's three of the Mark I belts to 3 of the Mark II belts. So whatever I upgrade here, I can just shove right back in here, and it gets turned into the Mark II belts. Let's also... I suppose we can upgrade you so you don't sit there and pull one at a time. Because every single time it's like, oh, just shove more in there, shove more in there. No, apparently you can't do that with these. That kind of sucks. Alright, well, we are pretty much coming to the end of the stream today, but I think we've gotten very nicely set up. We've taken care of our power problems, at least for the time being. Eventually we'll be able to just get rid of this and just run purely off of solar panels. Speaking of which, how are we doing on those? Oh, very nice. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to walk off into the distance, setting up more power solar panels. That's... we can actually get rid of that. That'll temporarily cut the power off to that. That's fine. We just go. That, and those act as power conduits. Okay. So this will be the last thing we'll do, is we'll just get all these power panels set up. And that'll be another set of power, and we can actually probably... Part of the reasons I like setting up on the Meridian line is it does give me space between them to run belts, so I don't have to worry about that. So I don't have to like delete one to add a belt through it or anything like that. Plus it's also nice and clean. Got a little bit of repair we need to do. No. And getting the equator line, I probably should have done that first, simply because the equator line is the biggest surface. And so the largest amount of line of power panels would be getting the most sun. looks like this has gone up just a tiny bit. Nope, 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 it hasn't. It's still at 85. That's what it was at before, so... Gosh dang it. I wish, even if it's out of building range, I wish it would just build ones that are within building range instead of me having to go back exactly. I can just zoop, 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 zoop. And we're out of items, so. Oh, all the way back there. Alright, but we have almost met back up with our other line over here. So, probably 20 more at the most. I don't even think that much. And that should put our power production up considerably. You know, we probably can actually come back and remove this, but until we get at least 3 lines of solar panels, next one's going to be along this line, I think. At least we get once we get 3 of those, then I'll go ahead and remove this. That way I know I have enough power to run without needing this, essentially. This is the overflow. This is just to eat up all this hydrogen being produced. This, on the other hand, doesn't need to be here, and it's just using resources. Anyway. Fly over here, and this thing can continue feeding me more. Or are we already at the... Well, not quite. Yeah, we're at 850, but... Alright, shouldn't it have just brought them all to me? As soon as I got within range? Oh. They were... Good lord. How far were they following me trying to feed me these things? I wonder if there's I wish there was a way to limit how fast... Enable, disable auto placement of this item when auto placement is enabled. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so we started getting non-built related transmission of items, which is also excellent. How are we doing on... Let's go ahead and sort. Alright, I think we are doing well here. Somebody's managed to set up another base now. Okay. I don't know how they go about, like, adding new bases or anything. Like, this one's got 3 for some reason, but then this one's only got 1. At least last time I checked. Yeah, it's only got the 1. This is probably the one we're gonna attack too. Unlock Proliferator, Marks 2. So anyway, that's going to be it for today. We'll be back on Tuesday. Because today is Saturday. Yep, we'll be back on Tuesday the 19th. Obviously next week we're going to have a few days where we're not going to be doing anything. Basically, next Saturday I won't be streaming because that's... I'm going to have family over, and then obviously, and then 24th and 25th fall on Sunday, Monday, so I'll obviously not be streaming then, but I won't stream on Sunday, Monday anyway, and then we'll probably be back on Tuesday. So next week we'll only be streaming Tuesday through Friday. What did I just click? What did I just click? Did I not? Resume where I left off, please. Yes. I want to make sure I have a save. Okay. Alright, save game. Stream save. Game saved. Okay. Alright, you all have a good day, good evening, good night. I will see you all on Tuesday. And thank you for coming.